Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 810 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves her 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles. Oh, tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9. There you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for strike. It was. Seven pin out there. And she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. And he gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hander. And he comes up high again, but this time leaving a big 4. Molly shooting her 7-pin. She makes it. Morgan on 36. And she's a little bit high and leaves a 4-pin. Right. So the matchups here on our left pair, Jace and Drake be bowling each other. Whoever wins advances. Jackson and Kat. Oh, picking up the big 4. Line it right over. That's just how you do it. Spencer lining up for his 7th frame. That's high, leaving a split. The 6-8. And he's on a spare in the 6. So the way these guys are going, he's going to need to pick this up. Brandon with a strike in the 9th. Spencer's going to shoot 6-8. And he makes it. He had to slide the 6-pin over into the 8. Realistically for a chance for the win. And he does it right there. And Julian's gonna needs the first one. Pocket shot right there. That will do it.
It's time to start.
Jordan with a strike in his 3rd frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, tripping out that 10-pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves her 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side.
It's time to start.
Hey everybody, happy Friday. Welcome back to Plano Super Bowl in Plano, Texas for the season finale. The summer season finale of the FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. Tournament of champions and high qualifiers. All right, so a star-studded field tonight. So the season finale after 16 weeks, 18 weeks, bunch of weeks. Every Friday, these bowlers come out slug it out head to head. Each week's winner gets an automatic berth into the finale tournament we've got here tonight. And then the high points winners also qualify. So they get points for placement throughout the summer. And the high points qualifiers and tournament champions earn a bid. Into the season finale. And so here we are. So tonight's format is eliminator format. 4 games, usually 3 games. So tonight will be 4 games, cut to the top half. 2 games, cut to the top half. And then 1 more game. Pins drop after each round. And the final game will determine the series champion. So handicap scoring is in effect. Also bonus pins based on the season ranking. Yep, bonus pins for being a higher qualifier. And we'll get that sorted out as we start scoring. All right, so coming up to start things off, lane 20, his first frame, Chris Barnes, representing 900 Global. All right, Chris going through the nose on the first shot, leaving the 3, 6, 10. So I've got 4 pairs, 8 lanes of coverage tonight. And again, this is a youth adult bowling tournament. Any prize money earned by the youth go into their SMART scholarship account. Chris Barnes picking up the 3, 6, 10. Michael Murphy on 18. Coming in a touch high and leaving a 4-pin for his first frame. So again, youth bowlers that earn any prize money tonight goes into their SMART account for USBC SMART. They hold all their prize money and they can use it for college scholarships and other higher education related activities. If you know a youth athlete looking for a sport, point them towards youth bowling. One of, if not the only youth sport where you can earn scholarship dollars. All right, so Olivia Phillips on 19, picking up her 4-pin in her first frame, spares it up. All right, on 18, Sean Lavery Spar. Getting ready to throw his first shot in the first match of round number 1. All right, and Sean start things off with a strike. And got Chris Barnes back up on 19. All right, Chris, touch light, rings a 10-pin in his second frame. We got Jeff George shooting at the 3-6, 7-10, and can't slide that 3 over into the 7 or in the 10. They'll be open for his second frame. And Jeff earning his way into the finale as a champion. All right, and Chris picking up the 10 pin easily. Sparing up frame number 2. 7 spare, 9 spare for Chris. And Michael Murphy on 17. He's feeding it up the 10 board. And the messenger not delivering for Michael. The Jackson up on 19. This is frame number 2. He's working on a spare. Two-hander, youth bowler. Needs some hold. Does not get it. 6 pin. I think he left a 4-7 in the last frame. And Olivia on 20. All right, comes in a little light. Taps the 7 pin, but doesn't get it to go. All right, so Jackson showing off his spare game in second frame. That's Sean Lavery Spar, 17. And Olivia's picking up her 7 pin, no problem. And Sean on 17. That is laser to the pocket. Strike number 2. Jeff on 19. Jeff through the nose, leaving a 3 pin. So we'll go up to the high side for a little bit. So we got last season's overall champion, Marshall Morrison, up on 25. Looks like he's working on a strike in the second frame. And he's working on a strike. Working on a double. That's Chris Barnes back on 20. All right, Chris, light pocket. Can't get the messenger to take out the 10. And Chris with a 7-10 in the third. All right, Michael Murphy up on 18. Missed his single pin spare in the second. Looking to rebound here in the third. All right, hit a little friction spot there, about 20 feet. Leaves a 10 pin. All right, Chris looking to bounce it out. Gets the 10 pin out, leaves the 7, and Olivia pulls that one. Needed it to cross over, it does, but leaves the 3-9. And Jackson up on 20. Jackson on a couple of spares, looking for a strike. Oh, that's good, he gets it. Strike in the third. Jackson earning his way into the finale as a weekly champion. Olivia trying to pick up the 3-9, and she does. All right, so 9 spare, 9 spare, 8 spare. Jeff George on 20, fourth frame, and that was an outstanding shot right in the pocket. So he finds his first strike of the game. Sean Lavery Spar, 18, third frame, working on a double. Looking to keep it going. And high flush shot. 3 in a row. All right, got Chris Barnes back up on 19. Chris looking for his first strike of the game. That looks good. Oh, flat, 10. Unbelievable. All right, Olivia in the pocket. Olivia tripping the 10 out, wearing her Stephanie Johnson signature sparkly skirt. Striking with some style tonight. So and Stephanie Johnson, of course, couldn't make it tonight. She's crushing them out at the U.S. Open as we speak right now, probably. Squad A. Right, so Jackson on a strike. Fourth frame on a double. All right, spare, spare, strike, strike. And Sean Lavery Spar on 17 with another one for 4 in a row. Looks like Marshall's got a 4-pin up here on the high side on 25. All right, Marshall picking that up, no problem. A couple weeks ago, if you tuned in, you saw Marshall bounce the head pin off the left wall and stand it up again where the 4-pin was. I didn't do that on purpose. Ooh, 18. Good spare pickup. All right, Chris with the ball change. Going light pocket, getting the mixer, getting them out. Oh, and there it was. I missed a signature 5 strikes in a row for the pack of Franks. 5 in a row, pack of Franks. Jackson comes in a little high, leaves the 3-6-10. All right, Olivia starting her 5th frame. Olivia working on a strike. Olivia needs some hold. Gets it. A little high. Takes out the 4-pin late for the double in the 5th. Okay. Kenny Hamby on 18 for, yeah, that's 4 in a row. Jackson working on the 3-6-10, pulls it open in the 5th, puts Jackson at 90 halfway through game number 1. Again, first round. Everyone bowls 4 games, and after that, there's a cut to the top half of the field. Then 90 bowlers here tonight. So that cut will be to the top 45. See Jeff George. Wow, stone 9. All right, Jeff picking up his spare. All right, Michael Murphy had some doubts, but got the 7-pin out. And Chris Barnes on 19. Looking to string some together. That looks good. Oh, the flat 10 again. Unbelievable. All right, so Sean Lavery Spar, 18 on 4 in a row. Looks like he's got a pretty good look. And that's another one. Yes, sir. There we go. It's 5 in a row. Sean Lavery Spar for the pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. All right, Chris picking up his spare. Olivia on 20 high. She gonna roll the 3. Oh, will not. Kenny Hamby Jr., 17. Going for 5 in a row. Oh, the 7-pin. Nemesis of the lefty. Jackson leaving a 10. And Olivia's got a 3-pin in front of her. Again, tonight, the series finals. So weekly champions and points leaders only in the FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. A new series will start up early September. To check out the Plano Super Bowl Facebook page for the FUN-etic Fridays. Popular tournament. Sells out each week. Upwards of 80 bowlers every week slugging it out to see who's the best. And speaking of the best, last season's best, Marshall Morrison got a 279 possible. And still has that 279 possible after 6. All right, Chris Barnes back up on 20. And there you go. Right, strike in the 7th. Chris. Sean Lavery Spar looking for 6 in a row. And he's going to get it. Oh, that 10. Messenger not delivering. So we'll get to see a rare sight, and that's Sean shooting a spare at Plano Super Bowl. All right, Kenny getting him out on 18. All right, Sean picking up the 10. All right, Jackson nailing the 3-pin in the 7th. And so Sean back up on 18. There you go. Strike in the 7th. So he's got 279 possible. And Olivia shooting at 7-pin. Going cross lane at it. A little bit of hook. Picking it up. All right, so Olivia staying clean after 7. And Jeff picking up his spare. All right, and got a 6-8 on 17. Oh, almost. All right, good strike there on 18. And Kenny Hamby Jr. on 17. Oh, there you go. All right, Kenny perfect after 7, except for 5th frame. The 9 width in there. All right, Chris Barnes, 19, light mixer, flat 10. All right, Chris talking it out. And Michael Murphy on 17, high flush, splits the 8-9. All right, Olivia a little light, flat 10. All right, Chris picks up his 10-pin. Olivia's got to pick up her 10-pin. And Sean's going to knock them all down on 17. Oh, no. Oh, dark clouded. Sorry, Sean. The light pocket, 7-10. All right, well, we'll see if Sean can be the first to pick up the 7-10 on Sport Bowling Productions. Seen the Greek Church, seen the Big Four, have not seen the 710. It's Jackson leaving a 5-pin. Kenny's calling him out. Jackson's buying the next round. If he misses this one, oh, the 7-pin, the 10-pin's out. Not getting the 7 though. All right, so you can't see him, but back in the crowd, hands are up. The pressure is on Jackson to make this, or Jackson's buying the next round. That looks pretty good. There's going to be some hold in the middle. Picks it up. All right, so spare in the 8th. There for Jackson. All right, so Kenny picking it up, no problem. Head up to the high side. Got Anthony Lavery spar, and he's in the 10th. That's Anthony's second shot in the 10th. High flush, gets him out. And we got Sean on 18 for his 9th frame. So he's got 240 out there still. And Still's got 240. And Chris Barnes on 20, getting him out in his 9th frame. So Chris got 206 possible. All right, so Anthony closing out with a 229. All right, Jackson, he's got a backup balls. Nope. He had the 2-8-10. All right, Olivia shooting the 10 pin for her 9th frame. He's clean through 8, clean through 9. Oh no, it hooked away. All right, I gotta stop clouding people like that. All right, so she can go 2-0-2. Oh, the high flush, getting the 7-10 out late. Jimmy there, strike, first shot in the 10th. Oh, and that is pack of Franks. Jimmy, 5 strikes in a row. Pack Franks. All right, crossing over, missing the head pin to the left. So he's got 212 possible, picking this one up. Michael Murphy going for 5 in a row. Oh, and that's going to do it. Let's go. Michael Murphy. First shot in the 10th. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. All right, and that 710 comes up again there on 19. That's a Chris Barnes. First shot in the 10th. Oh, there you go. All right, so that is a double. All right, so Chris still with 206 possible. Sean Lavery Spar on 17. High 4-pin. So Sean with 227 possible. All right, Chris light. Gets it out. So he's at 296, and it's going to go make a ball change. Gonna try something a little different. Looks like he's pulling out the dark code. All right, so we'll see what the dark code does here at Plano on the house shot. All right, well, it gets the 10 pin out, I'll tell you that much. All right, so Chris going straight up 10 with a dark code for 206. All right, so Jackson, after a miss in the 9th, strikes first shot in the 10th. So he's got 182 out there still. And Olivia's got the first one in the 10th already. So she's got 202. Smooth follow through, split in the 8, 9. All right, a couple words of encouragement from Chris Warren always helps. All right, so Jackson on 19, second shot in the 10th, light pocket, late 7, leaves the 10. Avoids the 710. All right, so you got 172 out there. And Olivia playing the outside light mixer, going off the sheet in the 10th for 202. And Jackson goes off the lane in the 10th for 171. And Kenny punishing the 2-pin, leaving the 4-7. Coming home with a 231. So that will keep him alive. Again, tonight's format, Eliminator. So 4 games. And cut to the top half of the field. Handicap scoring. And high side, they're finishing up. So go over to them, see how they're doing. All right. And as they're finishing up, we'll take a little break and we'll be right back. That's Chris with a 10 pin to shoot at. Second frame, and he picks it up. All right, and Jeff shooting at the 4 pin. Makes it no problem. It's Jackson, first shot on this right lane. And comes in high and leads the 3-6-10. And Jackson, 3-6-10, gets the 3-6, rattles the 10. Can't get it to go. And a nasty 4-9. Oh, and he gets it. Picking up the 4-9. Right up on 20. Noah Raleigh-Turner. Noah, the youth Texas Youth Masters champion. And that's why. Getting that 8-pin out. Strike, 9 spare, strike. So Noah starting off with a rough 170. So he'll be looking to pick up the pace in the next 3 games to stay alive and make the cut. And as a reminder, if you haven't already, be sure click that subscribe button, like the video, hit the notification bell so you will know whenever we go live. That's Olivia on 26. And she's off to a good start in game number 2. Working on a double, looking for 3 in a row. Oh, right through the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Ouch. All right, Chris Barnes back up on 25. Frame number 3. Another ball change. Oh, that looks good. That might be the Zen. All right, Libby gets 2 out of that half rack. Puts her at 49 after 3. So Michael Murphy on 3 in a row, liking this new pair. Oh, a little high, 4-pin. That's a Jackson looking to come back after an open, and he does. He's got the left lane figured out. So Noah starting his 4th frame. Oh, let's go. Strike in the 4th. Jeff George starting his 4th frame. Strike in the 3rd, looking for a double. Oh, the 7-10 for Jeff. All right, Sean Lavery Spar, 24. Fourth frame on a double. Comes in high, 4-pin. That's a spare double. All right, Jeff trying to bounce it off the wall. Does not. Open in the fourth. Puts him at 68 after 4. Chris Barnes on 26. Oh, that's a better look. Strike in the fourth, double. All right, and Sean picking up the spare. Spare, double spare, Sean. All right, so Jackson starting his fourth frame. He's on a strike, and he can't get the 10. Oh, it goes late. Let's go. The slowest 10-pin in the history of bowling. And Messenger comes across, taps it, and it goes down. All right, so we got the results after game number 1. Tournament leader, Joel Ricketts. Coming in number 1, the cut line is 45. So Joel Ricketts in the lead. Chris Clayton, Ryan Boroff, Chris Delaney, Marshall Morrison, Doug Brown, Eddie Mathis, John Traver, Kenny Hamby, Sang Huynh, Michael Murphy, Tim Crow, Rick Mann, Randy Dominy, Bradley Sheehan, who is the points leader, by the way, coming into tonight. Ben Hack, Ted Warren, Robert Lane Sr., Chris Johnson, Artesia Amante, Cindy Man, Brandon Moore, Chris Warren, Justin Bowie, Lawrence Stallworth, Scott Butts, Troy Cummings, T.J. Burns, Amber Hoyle, Jackson Blackwell, Bobby Alt, Jimmy Smith, Olivia Phillips, Gary Lockett, Travis Cole, Jody Cormier, Jack Armstrong, Mike Warren, Jake DeVoe, A.J. Gribble, Gabriel Sanchez, Jeffrey Parman, Anthony Lavery Spar, Carolyn Doran Ballard, and Chris Lawless inside the cut line at 236. All right. And if there's a bowler you want to hear results on, drop a name in the chat. We'll look them up and let you know. So we got Noah on 3 in a row. He's got 279 possible halfway through game number 2. So Noah looking to bounce back after his first game, which put him outside the cut. Getting it out to the friction, a little bit light, 10-pin. So Noah sitting in 82nd right now, or 187. All right, Noah needs it to hold. It does. All right, so Chris Barnes working on a double. Comes in high, 4-7-10. Chris paying the price tonight for those high shots. And Michael Murphy at the 4-pin gets it. All right, Chris going for it. Just misses the 4-pin. And Chris might just go to Whataburger. No, he's up. All right, Sean, Lavery Spar, 24. High flush. Getting him out for the double. Jackson looking for 3 in a row. Crosses over, gets it out. Can't believe it. All right, Chris looking to bounce back after the spare trips the 2 out. There you go. All right, Noah, 7th frame, working on a spare. Oh, and he gets it. Clean. All right, so Jackson's back up, looking for 4 in a row. There you go. All strikes except for frame 2. You got 2 off the 3-6-10, I believe. And Jeff shooting at the 3-6. And he gets it. All right, Jimmy. Not enough friction out there for that to come back and get the 6. So he's 9 out. Puts him at 103 after 7. All right, Olivia starting her 6th frame on a spare. Lights. All right, she got the 8 off of the bucket, so just the 2, 4, 5. So Noah starting his 8th frame. Working on a strike. Still got 250 out there possible. That'll help him climb the standings. Sitting in 82nd. Oh, rings the 10-pin. That's Noah shooting at the 10-pin, looking to stay clean. Nails it. Laser shot at the 10-pin to spare in the 8th. That puts him at 169 on a spare after 8. Sean Lavery Spar, 23, flat 10. Messenger not taking it out after a double. Michael Murphy, 8th frame, high, gets them out, double in the 8th. Chris Barnes in the 7th. Outstanding shot. The strike in the 7th for Chris. And Olivia on the right lane crosses over, gets the 6 out late. So she missed the 2-4-5 earlier. Jackson high, leaving a 3-6-10. Noah up on 20 for 9th frame, foundation frame, working on a spare, gets it way outside. 1, 2. And Sean with another one in the 8th. Jackson shooting at 3-6-10. Yeah. And gets the 3 off of it. Noah shooting at the 1-2. Picks it up. Oh, there's an 8-pin back there as well. Or no, there wasn't. It was a scoring error. I'll make that correction. All right, can watch him make that correction live. There we go, 8. Let's see. So entering edit bowler. And change that 7 to an 8. And there you go. All right, good pickup on the 3-6. All right, so Chris in the 8th. Chris Barnes working on the double, looking for 3 in a row. Gets it out into the friction, 4 pins. And Olivia starting her 8th frame, comes in high and 4 pins. All right, Chris picks up his 4-pin, spare in the 8th. Puts him at 151 on a spare. All right, Olivia picking up the 4-pin as well in her 8th frame. Puts her at 124 on a spare, and Jackson crossing over, and another 3-6-10. Oh, that's a 3-6-9-10. So he's got that 9-pin back there you got to worry about. Maybe the hardest non-split spare to make. Let's see if he can pick this up. Oh, and he gets it. All right. 3-6-10, no way. 3-6-9-10, no problem. All right, so Jeff George looking for 3 in a row on 26. Michael Murphy buckets. Jeff 10 pins. All right, Chris Barnes, 9th frame. Right, that looked good. Get the 10 pin out. He did. There you go. Foundation frame, strike. All right, so you can go 221 off the sheet. Jackson crossing over. Oh, trips out the 6. All right, Noah, that's a little more inside. Needs some hold. Does not get it. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Gets 4 on the spare. Gonna lose some count. All right, see if he can slide the 3 over into the 4-7. That will not get it. I got the 6-10 out of there. And that was his 10th frame. Puts him at 198. All right, so Michael, first shot in the 10th is a good one. So he can go 235. Climb the standings here. Olivia on 26. Needs some hook. Doesn't get it. Another 245. So she'll have another chance to try and make that spare for her, 9th frame. All right, Michael Murphy, second shot in the 10th, 4 pins. And Olivia picks that one up. Spare in the foundation frame. And that puts her at 141 on a spare. So you can go 181 off the sheet in the 10th. All right, and Jeff starting off 10th frame with a strike. All right, so Sean, first shot in the 10th coming up here on lane 24. Oh, the 4-pin late, but gets it out. The first shot in the 10th. Oh, Jimmy with the backup at the 3-6-10. Getting him to go. All right, Sean, second shot in the 10th, getting him out. All right, so Sean going for another piece of equipment. Might be seeing that look go away just a touch. Gonna try something different on the fill. And Chris Barnes, his first shot in the 10th. Ah, clean, getting him out. No, there's a second shot in the 10th. All right, nice look there from Sean with the 248. So that will keep him well above the cut line after 2 games. Halfway through round number 1, this 4-game first round. After 4 games, we cut to the top half and a flat 10 for Chris. He won't be happy about that. All right, and a good 279. So that might be the leading score in round 2. So Chris finishing up with a 210. Picking off that 10 pin. All right, Olivia lights. 1, 2, 4, 10. Jackson with the light mixer for the double in his first shot in the 10th. All right, see if Olivia can slide that head pin over into the 10. And, oh, she gets it. Let's go. Earning the fill shot. Game number 2. Not hitting it on the first try, bouncing it off the wall, getting it on the second try. All right, Olivia crossing over, leaving a 5-pin. Doesn't have to shoot at it because it's the fill shot. And that puts her at 166. And Jackson at 209. All right, so Kenny finishing up his second game. Looks like he can go 235, looks like, if I'm reading that right. All right, Jackson with the chamois on the head maneuver. Switching pairs. So that 209 should keep him above the cut line as well. All right, Kenny with the strike on the fill puts him at 236. All right, and that should keep him above the cut line also. Okay, as we finish up game number 2, they're going to make the turn, get some new pairs. And looks like we're going to have Carolyn, Doran Ballard coming up on our next pair. And as we wait for that to happen, we're going to take a break. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Question in the chat. Robert Rodriguez asked about Ryan Boroff. After game 1, he was in 3rd place with a 270. So good showing. So we're still getting the scores for game 2. All right, so McKinley, 23, getting the 10 off the 310. Got Carolyn Doran Ballard on 24. Strikes, spare, strike. See if she can get this lane figured out. And she was a 10 pin, I believe. That looks pretty good. High. And leaves a 4 pin. All right, so got more results. Coming in after game number 2. So the cut line after 2 is 457. In 45th, that's Olivia Phillips. Olivia we saw in our featured pair for games 1 and 2. And we're going to watch Carolyn pick up this 4 pin. Right, we'll look see where Ryan Boroff is after game 2. Since you asked, then we'll go read the rest of the top 45. There he is. So Ryan is 270, 208. Puts him at 19. 503 right now. All right, so after 2, tournament leaders Eddie Mathis with a 573. Then Chris Johnson, Marshall Morrison, Ben Hack, Ted Warren, Chris Clayton, Tim Crow, Michael Murphy, John Traver, Justin Bowie, Gary Lockett, Kenny Hamby, Anthony Lavery Spar, Jody Cormier, Jackson Blackwell, Rick Mann, Chris Warren, Maya Washington, Ryan Boroff, Amber Hoyle, Robert Lane Sr., Gabriel Sanchez, Artisha Armante, Troy Cummings, Jeffrey Parman, Doug Brown, Bradley Sheehan, Brandon Moore, Randy Dominy, Gid Rash, Cindy Man, Scott Butts, Sang Huynh, Taylor Hill, Sean Lavery Spar, Sambo Butler, Chris Delaney, Ryan Barnes, Joel Ricketts, TJ Burns, Carl Lewis, Kevin Carbo the second, Bobby Alt, AJ Gribble, and Olivia Phillips. All right, so we got McKinley on 24, shooting the 136, and gets the head pin, leaves the 3-6, puts her at 84. Halfway through game number 3. We got Carolyn Doran Ballard coming up on 23. Carolyn in 54th place, 447. So she's just outside the cut by 10. So just one spare away. And Carolyn doesn't miss spares. So she's a double away. Oh, the 4-9. All right, the powers of my dark cloud come through again. All right, we'll see if Carolyn can pick up the 4-9. Oh, almost. Gets the 4. Little strong on it. Sends it back. Leaves the 9 pin. All right, so that puts her at 87 after 5. All right, and Troy Denbo picking up his spare. Troy sitting in 67th place. All right, Carolyn back up. Ready to rebound after that open in the 5th. And that's going to be high again, but gets the 4 pin out late for the strike. McKinley crossing over for the strike as well. Strike in the 6 for Carolyn and McKinley. All right, Robert Lane Jr. Picking up his 2 pin. Spare up in the 6, puts him at 107 on a spare. And McKinley stepping up in the 7th. And she's on a strike. Needs some hold, needs a crossover. All right, got it. 3 pin. All right, so, that's a 3-9. She's got a 9 pin back there. All right, so Troy on 23. Troy's on a double. Looking for 3 in a row. Oh, and he gets it. There you go. All right, Gabriel Sanchez on a run. And that's 5 in a row. 5 strikes in a row. Gabe Sanchez for the Pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. All right, so Carolyn up on 23. With the messenger. Taking out the 7 pin late. Gets the double in the 7th. All right, so Gabe over there, youth bowler, 290 possible. And he was in 22nd after game 2. So Gabe working his way to stay inside the cut line. And a 290 will keep him well above the cut line. Right, Jody getting the 4-7. And McKinley in the 8th with a strike. Troy on 24, looking for 4 in a row. And comes in high, leaves the 3-6. So Gabriel looking for 6 in a row, trying to keep the 290 alive. That's a little high, 4-pin. So Troy shooting at the 3-6, picking it up. Carolyn Dorn-Ballard, 8th frame, working on 2 in a row. Had that 4-9 in the 5th. But she has bounced back from that. Looking for 3 in a row. That looks good. Oh, the flat 10. All right, Gabriel picked up that 4-pin to spare in the 7th. All right, Carolyn with the 10-pin. Spare in her 8th frame. Puts her at 146. Working on a spare. And this is game number 3 of round 1. So one more game after this and then cut to the top half to bowl 2 more games. Oh, the 10-pin not going down. The recalcitrant 10-pin. Troy Denbo, 23. Splits the 8-9. Gabe Sanchez, 8th frame, working on a spare. That looks good. Oh, the ring 10. Carolyn Dorn-Ballard, 9th frame, lane 23. All right. High flush, getting the 4-7. Striking the foundation frame. So McKinley Brannigan, 9th frame. That's high, gets the 7. Leaving the 6-10. So McKinley in 55th place after 2 and pulls it a little bit. Whiffs on the 6-10 in the 9th, puts her at 150. So she can go 180 off the sheet with 3 in the 10th.
For that Iron Man tomorrow?
All right, so Gabe picks up his spare. There's 3 spares in a row, puts him at 207. So he can still go 247. That'll keep him well above the cut line. With 1 more game to go after this. All right, so McKinley starting her 10th frame. 23. Strike out for 180, I believe. That's a little high. All right, 3-pin gets the 10 out late. So she doesn't have to shoot the split. And a little bit of hook. She picks it up, so she'll get a fill shot. Troy on 24, first shot in the 10th. He can go 239 off the sheet. And he gets it. All right, McKinley's fill for 170. Crossover. All right, so she gets 9. So she'll finish 169. And Troy taking his second shot in the 10th. Oh, there you go. Right in the pocket. So Troy's going to be in the 230s. And that might be enough to move him into the cut. Oh, Troy almost with foul. Holds on and gets 9 for 237. All right, Troy using crane technique to stay behind the foul line. And all right, so Carolyn Doran Ballard, lane 24. Her first shot in the 10th. There you go. Even with the messenger. All right, so Carolyn's second shot in the 10th. Oh, need some hold. Oh, the high flush. 4-9 out late. Gets him out. All right, so Carolyn going to be in the 2 teens. And the 4-pin will remain, and she'll go 215. See, Gabe Sanchez leaving a 4-pin of his own to go 233. Game number 3. All right, so that'll keep him above the cut. All right, so our right pair is finishing up. And as they finish up, remember, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, like the video, click the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. All right, and as our right pair finishes up, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, so we've got results after 3 games. So the cut line is Kevin Carbo the second at 679. 679 after 3. Tournament leader after 3 games with 815, Chris Johnson. Followed by Gabriel Sanchez, Marshall Morrison. Got on our featured pair right now. Last season's overall champion. Tim Crow, Jody Cormier, Eddie Mathis, Michael Murphy, Kenny Hamby, number 9, Ben Hack, Justin Bowie, Anthony Lavery Spar, also right here in our featured pair, Ted Warren, Artisha Amante, Chris Warren, Ryan Boroff, Sambo Butler, Robert Lane Sr., Rick Mann, John Traver, Gary Lockett, Maya Washington, Cindy Mann here on our featured pair. Got that helicopter 4-pin a little earlier. Doug Brown, Jackson Blackwell, Taylor Hill, Jimmy Smith, Bobby Alton, McKinley Brannigan, Connor Duncan, Jeffrey Parman, Chris Clayton, Sang Huynh, A.J. Gribble, Troy Cummings, T.J. Burns, Bradley Dydick, Scott Butts, Amber Hoyle, Travis Cole, Chris Delaney, Ryan Barnes, Joel Ricketts, Cynthia Bradford, Troy Denbo, and Kevin Carbo II. Kevin's the cut line at 679. Just, tied for the cut. Also, Jake DeVoe. Jake in with a 679. Just outside the cut. Gidrash 677. Sean Lavery Spar 672. Carolyn Doran Ballard 663. Troy Barnes 650. Chris Barnes 645. Noah Raleigh Turner 598. I think that's our last youth bowler. All right, Cindy there on 18. The big double. Cindy in 22nd. Marshall Morrison on 19. Marshall in 3rd. And Marshall with a double in the 7th. Getting him out. So again, this is the last game of the first round. Cut to the top 45. And then the pins will drop. We'll 2 more games. And then cut to the top half again. So cut to the top 22. And then one final game to decide the overall series champion of FUN-etic Friday Summer Series here at Plano Super Bowl. All right, we're back. Got Tim Crow shooting a 268 on 18 to finish up. So that'll keep Tim inside the cut line. So as our left pairs finished up. Anthony Lavery spar with the 258. And Tim Crow with a 268. Marshall Morrison with a 225 possible on his second shot in the 10th. Light gets the 8 pin off the 2. All right, so he can go 214. So this is the final game, game number 4 of the first round. At the completion of this game, we'll get the scores, get the handicap figured out, and get the cut line. It'll be cut to the top 45. All right, so Marshall finishing with a 214. Gonna go up to the high side for a little bit. right, we got Doug Brown, Phil Shot, sending them all back in the pit. So it's a 236 for Doug Brown. Right, so we'll head down to the low side, catch up on the scores on the right pair. They're finished up. All right, go back up to the high side. All right, just a few more shots to go to finish off the first round. So as they finish up, we're going to take a break. We'll get the scores, figure out the cut line, and we'll let you know. But in the meantime, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
want to see Bobby over here to the left of the center. 268. Your winner is 268. Only Marshall was in with it. Ashley Crow, return on table, please.
Attention tournament holders, if you do have equipment on 35 through 38, I ask that you move it at this time. I do have an incoming lead. If you do have equipment on 35 through 38, I ask that you move it at this time. Thank you. With that being said, Friday Funksters, go ahead and hit your check mark troops. 10 minutes of practice. Good luck in high scores.
All right, the results are in. Cut after 4 games. Number 45, 895. 895 for 4 games is the cut. The tournament leader after round 1. First into round number 2, Tim Crow. Followed by youth bowler Gabriel Sanchez, Chris Johnson, Anthony Lavery Spar, Kenny Hamby, Marshall Morrison, Michael Murphy, Justin Bowie, Ben Hack, Ted Warren, Chris Warren, Eddie Mathis, Gary Lockett, Connor Duncan, Jody Cormier, Robert Lane Sr., John Traver, Doug Brown, Taylor Hill, Jackson Blackwell, Chris Delaney, Artisha Armonte, Cindy Mann, Amber Hoyle, Rick Mann, McKinley Brannigan, AJ Gribble, Missy Sampson, Travis Cole, Randy Dominy, Bradley Sheehan, Maya Washington, Sang Huynh, Marshall Medlin, Ryan Boroff, Brandon Moore, TJ Burns, Bradley Alt, Lawrence Stallworth, Chris Clayton, Bradley Dydick, Sambo Butler, Jeffrey Parman, Delane Blake, and the cut, Cynthia Bradford. That cut line again, 895. Just outside the cut, 893. Troy Cummings. 893. Troy Barnes, 892. The Jeff Martin, 878. Sean Lavery Spar, 875. Chris Barnes, 872. Olivia Phillips, 866. Ryan Barnes, 861. Jake DeVoe, 848. Carolyn Doran Ballard, 837. Butch Warren, 831. Noah Raleigh Turner, 799. Robert Lane Jr., 775. And Andy Warren, 615. All right, so you're going to get lane assignments. All right, so we got lane assignments, and we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back for the beginning of round 2. We've cut the field in half, down to 45. To bowl 2 more games. And then another cut to the top half. Top 22. To bowl 1 final game. All right, so got Marshall Morrison up on 19, second frame. Strike in the first. All right, Marshall working his loft game for a strike in the second. So the winner tonight taking home $2,500. All right, Michael Murphy, third frame, striking the second. Opened with a split in the first. Light mixer gets him out. Double for Michael. All right, Missy picks up the 10 pin. So she goes spare, spare. To start off round 2. Anthony Lavery spar on 17. That's high, 4-pin. After a pair of strikes in frames 1 and 2. Comes in touch high, leaves the 4-pin. Ken Hamby Jr. on 18. Working on a double. Third frame, looks good, and it is good. Kenny the lefty, bringing the heat, hitting the 1-2 pocket for 3 in a row. All right, Marshall picking up the 10 pin to spare frame number 3. All right, Missy on 17. Looking to strike after a pair of spares, and that is high. Oh, the 7-pin goes late. Leaving just the 6-10, avoiding a big split disaster. All right, Anthony Light mixer, striking the 4th. Chris Warren on 23. Gonna roll the 10, will not. So Chris with a 10 pin between himself and a spare in the fourth. Oh, the late 7. All right, Chris picking up the 10 pin, a spare in the fourth. Puts him at 77 on a spare. Oh, flat 10. All right, it's Missy looking for her first strike of the game. Lane 18. Gonna need some hold. Crosses over. The 9 pin goes late. Oh, Greek Church on 20. All right, Ken Hamby Jr., 18, going for 5 in a row. Start off round 2. Oh, ring 7. All right, Bradley Sheehan on 19. First we've seen of him tonight. He's 3 in a row, 8 spare. Going into the 5th frame. Bradley points leader for the season. Little light. 6 pin. All right, can he picks up his 7 pin? Marshall Morrison, 20. He's double. Oh, the messenger coming across, taking out the 10 pin for the double in the 5th. All right, Bradley picking up his spare. All right, Missy with the 4-7-9. Ouch. Going for it. Oh, almost. And Michael Murphy on 20. Looking for the double high 4-7. And Anthony Lavery Spar on 18. Clobbers the 7 pin for 3 in a row. Puts him at 129 on a double after 6. Kenny looking to get back on the strike train, and he does. So he's still got 279 possible after 6. Marshall on 19, right in the pocket, 3 in a row. Missy on 18, looking to bounce back after that split. Will not. Leaves the 5 pin. Nasty 4-6-7 on 17. Michael looking to go above 200 pace, flat 10s. All right, Missy was what would have been a pocket shot there, taking out the 5-pin. All right, going up to the high side. All right, I got Ted Warren picking up his spare. Chris Warren coming up. For his 6th frame, needs some push. Oh, the late 4-9 crossover special. It's a double, Chris Warren. All right, Ted Warren looking to capitalize on the spare. All right, gets the 3 late, leaving just the 4-7. All right, Ted picking up the spare, no problem. So he will close his 7th frame with 123. All right, Anthony Lavery Spar on 4 in a row in front of the ball return. Oh, and he gets it. 5 in a row, that's a pack of franks. Anthony Lavery Spar with the big 5 strikes in a row, pack of franks. All right, watching Marshall Morrison in front of Michael Murphy. 4 M's. All right, Bradley Sheehan, 7-pin. 8th frame. So again, this round number 2. This is 2 games. Round 1 does not carry over. So Missy shooting at the 5-9. Oh, and chops the 5 off the 9. For her 2nd open, puts her at 120 after 8. Anthony Lavery Spar, 9th frame, looking for 6 in a row. He's got 279 possible. Still has 279 possible with that strike in the 9th for 6 in a row. Kenny Hamby Jr., 18, hated it or loved it, hard to tell. But he comes out with a double strike in the 9th. Puts him at 199 on the double, going into the 10th frame. So he's got 259 possible. Missy looking to come back after that open and another 5-pin. So seeing some transition, seeing some increased friction out there. We got Missy crossing over and Anthony in front of the ball return. All right, Missy looking to spare up the 9th. She does. Bradley Sheehan does as well. Puts him at 195. So he can go 235 off the sheet. Marshall Morrison. Oh, he's working on 5 in a row. We missed his pack of franks. I think he had one earlier. 6 in a row. So he's got 279 possible. So neck and neck with Anthony Lavery Spar. I'm looking around for any other high scores along those lines. There was a front 8, it looked like, with a 9 whiff in the 9th. Not sure who it was. Anthony split in the 8-9. So again, round 2, this is 2 games, cut to the top half after 2. And then 1 game to decide the overall champion. $2,500 at stake. Anthony on 18, pulled it, crosses over. Oh, the messenger doesn't take out the 5. Oh, Michael Murphy with the 3-4 on the second shot in the 10th. Kenny with the strike. All right, so Anthony Lavery Spar finishing with a 268. Marshall Morrison still with the 279 possible. Ready to start his 10th frame. So Marshall giving the pair courtesy over to Kenny. And Marshall with a little bit of loft, a little bit of strike. All right, he's got the first one in the 10th. All right, giving Anthony a little business. A little bit of the what for. And Bradley cannot carry the 10 over there on lane 20. All right, so Marshall's got 270 something locked up. And he'll be the round leader, looks like, after one game. However, there is another game to play after this one, and that will be the end of round 2. All right, Marshall got it a little right, a little early, hit some friction, checked up, and he left the 3.9. All right, so he's going to be 277 when Mr. Stop Sign goes away. Yeah, there we are, 277. All right, so the low side's wrapped up, high side's wrapped up, so they are going to make the move. And as they do, we're going to take a break and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Looking here at the high side, got Michael Murphy picking up the 10 pin. And we got Justin Bowie coming up. First time we've seen him tonight on 25. He's working on a strike. Lefty There you go. Light mixer, 2 in a row. And Gabriel Sanchez, youth two-hander, getting started for his second game. And he goes through the nose, leaves the 3-10 baby split. And Tim Crow on 17, strike in the second frame. And Gabriel getting the 3 off the 10. So open in the first frame. The light pocket, 7-10. Cynthia Bradford on 18. McKinley Brannigan crossing over, 5-pin. All right, she picks up the 10-pin, leaves the 7. And McKinley picks up her spare. Gabriel back up on 19. All right, pocket shot in the second, sends them all back. And Tim Crow on 18. Playing the inside line, flat 10. Messenger goes off the back. So Tim staring down another 9 spare on the right lane. And Cynthia flush pocket. First strike of her second game in round number 2. And McKinley with the ball change. Looks like a nuclear cell, perhaps. Gets it out to the early friction for the crossover 6-pin. Full asymmetric pearl. All right, McKinley picks up the 6-pin. All right, Cynthia coming in a little high, leaves the 4-pin in her 5th frame. All right, we got the results after game 1 in round 2. So here we go. The cut line is 214. So 3-way tie for the cut at 214. All right, our leader after game number 1, we've got on our featured pair right here, Gabriel Sanchez, the 295. followed by Marshall Morrison, Kenny Hamby, Chris Warren, Anthony Lavery Spar, Cynthia Bradford, Jackson Blackwell, Justin Bowie, Ben Hack, Brandon Moore, Bradley Sheehan, Doug Brown, Ted Warren, Amber Hoyle, McKinley Brannigan, also here on our featured pair. Dalen Blake, Ryan Boroff, Michael Murphy, Robert Lane Sr., Bobby Alt, Tim Crow, and the three-way tie, Rick Mann, Chris Clayton, and Sambo Butler. There's a two-way tie for one outside the cut with Gary Lockett, Connor Duncan. All right, so McKinley inside the cut line. She is 9-spare after 2. See if she can put a strike up on the board. That's got a crossover. It does. Another 5-pin for McKinley. All right, McKinley picking up the 5-pin, staying clean after 3. Tim Crow on 17. In the pocket, it's going for the Dutch 200. So hopefully he'll get the right lane figured out pretty soon. And Cynthia Bradford, 6th place going into game 2. And she leaves a 10-pin after a strike. Gabe Sanchez, tournament leader after game 1 with a strike in the 4th. All right, so Gabriel with the left lane figured out. Just needs to get the right lane sorted out. He is well above the cut line. All right, McKinley with the crossover, but gets the 9-pin to tap out. Strike in the 4th. All right, Tim Crow on 18. Leaves the 4-pin. So going up to the high side, got Marshall Morrison on 24. Working on a double. That's going to go high, but takes out the 4-7 late for 3 in a row. Puts him at 119 on the double after 6. And Michael Murphy, 7th frame. Right in the pocket. So he's going back and forth, strike spare as well. So he's got the right lane figured out, just needs to get a hold of the left. So Michael was in 18th after the first game. 11 above the cut line. Right, Marsha Morrison ringing 10 after 3 in a row. Gets 9 in the 7th. So McKinley, 5th frame, working on a strike. Keeps it out in the friction early, and another 5-pin. All right, McKinley with another 5-pin spare. So she is clean through 5. Gabriel Sanchez on the double, 6th frame. And he crosses over, leaving a 6-pin. So he had the split in the 1st frame. Otherwise, he's been clean. And if he stays clean, that should be good enough to keep him above the cut line. He was 81 above the cut line going into this game. So he built a little cushion for himself, and he picks up the 6-pin. All right, so McKinley starting her 6th frame. All right, a little more inside in the oil, crosses over, 5-pin. All right, McKinley's working on the record for 5-pins. All right, and she makes another one. That would be a good first shot. All right. Gabriel Sanchez, 20. Oh, the high crossover rack destroyer. So strike in the 7th. All right, McKinley back up on 20. And, oh, the 5-pin's down. Just the 9-pin this time. All right, so McKinley shooting at the 9-pin, uses the spare ball, picks it up, clean after 7. All 9 spares with a strike in the 4th. All right, Gabe Sanchez on 19. There you go, gets it down the lane. A little bit too far. Leaves the 2, 4, 5. Gets the 8-pin out of there, avoiding the bucket. curse of the two-hander, shooting the 2-4-5. That last second hook. Hooking away from the 5-pin, getting the 2-4. So I'll put him at 146. And he can go off the sheet for 206. All right, McKinley back in the nuclear cell. High flush. Oh, is the 7-pin gonna go? It will not. All right, so she's gonna grab her spare ball and try and slide that 6-pin over into the 7 to keep this clean game going. All right, gets 2, leaves the 7, so that'll put her at 142 after 8. And she's still got 202 possible. All right, Gabe with the 3-pin. All right, good end over end roll. Picking up the 3-pin. So he's still got 196 possible. All right, McKinley getting a little bit further outside. High flush 4-pin. Right, Gabriel coming in high, leaving the 3-6-10. One of the tougher spares for the two-handers to pick up. All right, McKinley keeping the 9-spare streak alive. And just that last second hook. Got the 3 and just a hint of the 6. So Gabriel will end up with a 172. All right, McKinley crossing over, 6-10. All right, needs some hold, gets it. So it puts her at 170. She can go 180. So her previous strike in this game was on the left lane. And that gets right early and comes in lights. She She at 7, so that puts her 167. All right, so game 2 of round 2 coming to a close. So they'll be cut to the top half. 22 will advance to play one more game. Right, another good one in the pocket. Can get to 204. So round 2 is drawn to a close, and we'll get the scores together, figure out the cut line, and we'll be right back. All right, so the results are in. Cut for 2 games plus 46 after 2. Leader of round 2, Chris Warren, coming in at 540, followed by Anthony Lavery Spar, Kenny Hamby, Gabriel Sanchez, Justin Bowie, McKinley Brannigan, Marshall Morrison, Doug Brown, Cynthia Bradford, Jackson Blackwell, Ted Warren, Ben Hack, Bradley Sheehan, Ryan Boroff, Michael Murphy, Lawrence Stallworth, Bobby Alt, Rick Mann, Gary Lockett, Brandon Moore, Robert Lane Sr., and Dalen Blake. Rounding out the top 22 to advance to play one more game. One game for $2,500. All right, so they're going to get the lane assignments put together. As they do that, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back. All right, so round number 3, one game for $2,500. McKinley leaving a 6-pin. All right, McKinley picking that up. All right, Jackson starting his second frame on 22. Opened in the first. Light pocket. Got the 10-pin out. Kinley high. Is that 3-pin going to go? It won't. 310. All right, Doug Brown on 19. Strike in the first, strike in the second. All right, McKinley gets the 3-pin. And Marshall with a 210. Oh, can't quite bounce it out. See Jackson on 21. Oh, ringing 10. Won't go. All right, Doug Brown goes to the nose, pays the price. 6, 7, 10. And Jackson pulls it on the 10-pin for a second open. All right, Doug gets the 6 off the 7-10. All right, and Justin Bowie there on 17, 3 in a row. Jackson on 22. Flat 10. McKinley on 18. She's spare open, crossover, 5, 6, 10. Marshall gets the 5, but opens the fourth. Puts him at 46. After 4. All right, McKinley just the 6-pin. Leaves the 5-10. All right, Doug Brown on 19, looking to come back after that open, and he does. Strike in the 4th. All right, McKinley on 17. High flush, 6, 7. Ouch. 3 shots, 3 splits. All right, again, so this is the 3rd round. Pins drop. There's Jackson on 21, getting him out. So this is 1 game to decide the winner, and that's $2,500. Justin on 18. 4 in a row. McKinley going after the 7-pin, getting it. All right, McKinley with a ball change. Looking for a mark. All right, leaves the 1, 3, 9. Only gave her 6. She got 7. And Justin on 17. Getting 5 in a row. And that's a big old pack of francs for Justin Bowie. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of francs. Oh, slapping the 5 out. 6 in a row. See Jackson on 21 with a 3-10. That was on his second shot after a double. Puts him at 102 after 7. And Doug Brown leaving a 6. All right, Justin looking for 6 in a row. Needs to hook. Oh, it does. All right, McKinley on 18, comes in high, gets the 7 out. Leaves a 6-10. All right, so looks like we've got Justin with the front 6 still. Looking around, seeing if anyone can compete with that. So we've got someone with the front 8 on the low side. Not sure who that is. We'll see in a minute. All right, so Marshall with 4 in a row. Looking to make a comeback. If there were 15 frames, it would be a possibility, but he might be out of it. All right, we've got Chris Warren down on the low side with a 280 possible after 8. All right, there's Justin with another one. So if Chris Warren goes off the sheet in the 9th and 10th, Justin will need a perfect game to stay ahead. And Anthony Lavery Spark can go 268. Lawrence Stallworth had the front 8 and just big Ford. So that will take him out of it. For the win, anyway. He's still got an outstanding game going. All right, so Chris Warren is on the low side. And in the 9th frame, sends them all back. So he's still got 280 out there. So Justin up on 18. He's going to let McKinley go first. McKinley on 17, working on 2 spares. And a 4-6-7. All right, so Justin needs this one to stay ahead of Chris Warren. Oh, needed a hook, came in a little light, 7-pin. All right, so Chris can go off the sheet for the win. Looks like. I don't see any scores that can beat a 280. But when you throw in handicap, it can be hard to tell sometimes. All right, Chris Warren just threw the first one in the 10th. All right, so Justin with 279, still possible. Chris Warren taking his second shot in the 10th. Gets him out. So he's still got 280 possible. Right. No, I was looking at the wrong score. That's Rick. That's Bobby. All right, so Bobby Alt, he can go 279 because Chris Warren just went 280. All right, so that is going to put Chris Warren in the lead, it looks like. All right, so Bobby looking for 279. That's not going to do it. Pulled it just a little bit, came in high, 3.6. All right, so we've got Anthony Lavery Spar with a 268. Chris Warren, 280. And Bobby Alt, 245. All right, so Justin can go 268. So he won't catch Chris Warren with that, but oh, will they go? They will not. 6.9. All right, so he can go 256. And that will make a difference for placement and money, whether he can pick this up. Oh, and he does. All right, so he's at 246. Strike here for 256. So McKinley gets the 6.9, leaves the 3. Throwing trick shots out there. Finishes 115. All right, Doug Brown looking to pick this up and go 201, and he does. All right, so Justin needs this for 256. All right, and he gets it. All right, so there's 256. All right, so we'll get the scores together. Figure out the handicaps. add it all in, and we'll be back with the winners in just a bit.
All right, bowlers. Further bowling, thank you for an awesome summer. Again, 315 different bowlers. We probably have 75 victories in the tournament all summer. That allowed us to pay out what we're about to pay out. Finishing in second place. Good for $180. Cynthia Bradford. One of our champions this summer. Kenny Hamby. Sixth place, 575. Last week's champion, 8 hours late. Fifth place, $750. Justin Boone. Fourth place, $950.
All right, there you go. So the results are in. Gabe Sanchez, youth bowler with the handicap, coming through for the overall $2,550 Smart Scholarship going into his USBC Smart account. So that's it. That wraps it up for the Summer Series. Be sure and tune in or come by and bowl. Check out the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Facebook page for updates. Get the total results. And you can sign up for the Fall Series. Coming to you soon. First couple weeks of September. Come out and try your hand at FUN-etic Friday at Plano Super Bowl. Thanks everyone for watching, and as always, remember, be cool and go bowl.